Hello, everyone. It is I. Here a couple days before Christmas. Hi. So, got some people here. Ambrose, Nicholas, David, Dorlier, congrats on the feature. Uh, Kelly C, Acid Helm, Plonk Time, welcome. 99% Sneaky, Ron, uh, Lakia, Thomas, welcome everyone. My beard's getting a bit messy. Uh, don't usually have myself in 4K like right in front of me, but here we are. Yeah, I am streaming today and Sunday instead of zetamath. Zetamath will be back next week. Um, but zetamath is out of town right now with our boyfriend Christian. But I'm here and I will be streaming. Today I'm going to start off with zetamath's new puzzle, Exclusivity. Uh, and yeah, again, congrats, Dorlier. How many features is this now? Um, so stream is going to be more or less normal. I'm going to stream on Sunday. Uh, and there will be a stream on Tuesday. I don't know whether it will be me or Zeta or both. Let's see. I want to see how many features Dorlier has had now. It's very exciting when you start to get more. I have not even glanced at this puzzle on screen. So all right. Well, hey Kurban. Welcome Josh. I'm trying to find Dorlier on the list. Wow, Marty, 14 already. And Marty's first appearance was just over a year ago. Very nice. All right. Yeah. Uh Hi Jay. Yeah, I've been told this puzzle has been received well. So, let us go ahead and look at zetamath's new puzzle Exclusivity. Let's plop a bet tree down over here. So this is all standard clue variants. So Renban are a set of consecutive digits in any order. Arrows, the digit in the circle is the sum of the digits along the arrow. German whispers, adjacent digits differ by at least 5. Thermos, digits get strictly larger as they go away from the bulb. And black dots, these digits are in a ratio of 1 to 2, but it has the additional rule that no digit may appear more than once in any particular clue type. Now, the funny thing is when zetamath published this, Glum Hippo messaged him and was like, oh, you've made a sequel to one of your puzzles. And Zeta was like, what? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. But Zeta had completely forgotten about this puzzle. Whoops. Now, why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Zeta had completely forgotten about this puzzle that he set like 2 years ago that has basically exactly the same rule set where digits can't repeat anywhere on the same clue type. I need to switch my keyboard into sudoku mode. So Zeta, in fact, set a puzzle with this rule set years ago. Oh, David donates $5 and says some extra eggnog to enjoy Sunday morning and on Monday. Thank you to me and Zeta for the time, amazing solves, and of course, all outstanding setters. Absolutely, David. And thank you. We'll get you a donation dance. Woo! Wee! And yeah, this puzzle wasn't even published on Logic Masters. Zeta didn't like it enough for that. But here we are. So yeah. All right. As Nicholas points out, if Zach wants a quick dance, we can look at row 1, column 1, which sees every digit along all these whispers. And there are 8 of them. And so it must be the digits 1 through 4 and 6 through 9 that are on whispers. Multiple people in chat are seeing this. And so the only digit left over for row 1, column 1 is a 5. So we immediately get to come and do a 5 dance. Whee! All right. Quick digit. Now these arrows, I was just seeing who was saying this. Jaleb. That these are all different. And so they sum to at least 15. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. This is going to need at least one of 1, 2. Is it going to need 2 of Well, it's going to need two of 1, 2, 3. And yes, the circles have to be different. So Carl with an interesting point is that this Renban sees two pairs of low and high digits. Uh, I'm not sure what that means. I'm guessing that means this Renban is going to have to be pretty middly. Yeah, middly-ish. Does have to have a 5 in it. So one of these is a 5. This, yeah, this sees. I'm not sure what to say about this. People were saying what this is restricted to. Uh, skimming, and I kind of lost it. Jaleb was saying it's restricted to 4, 6, and 8, which is probably true, but oh, these point at this, which are always going to have 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 are the black dot digits. Uh, but 1, 2, and 3 will certainly be represented among these cells. Garion wants us to look at this, since it definitely can't have a high on it. And yeah, it can't have a 5, and so so of 6, 7, 8, 9, one of them is here and one of them is here, so there aren't 3 left over to be here. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. And sure, for what it's worth, we have a 5. Yeah, if there were a 3 here, it would break this Renban. Oh, I was like, why couldn't I'm seeing Jaleb's point. I was like, why couldn't digit repeat? But that's in the rules that digits can't repeat. So in these cells are all of 1, 2, 3, and 4, and this digit sees all of them. So we know the coloring on this goes like this. And this one, right, since these are consecutive, this one can only be on the end. So this is 1 or 4. Ah, Jaleb wants us to note that there's actually a 5 and a 6 on here. So we have to put a 6 on a whisper somewhere. So this one sees a 6. And this one also sees a 6. And we can't put a 6 partway along a whisper. So the 6 actually has to go here, which lets us color the rest of this thermo. Now this and this are both not 6, which that's very cute setting. So that pushes up this total. Right, and that places a 1, so that's now a 4, and that's a 9. So this is a 1, 2, 3 whisper. I guess we know these are from 7, 8, 9. And they definitely have an 8 on them, so that looks over here and gives us a 7. So that's not a 7. Now we have an 8, 9 pair in column 9. So that's not 8. So this is now 2 or 3. Yeah, this is going to be a 7, 8 pair, and this sees them both. So this is 4, 5, and 6, and 7 does not appear on whispers. And we can also say that this is a 2, 3 pair. Uh, uh, Jaleb with just a bunch of great spots is that what if we max these? Well, that's 7 and 9, but then we know exactly what these digits are since they can't have any repeats. That's 16, and it can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, but that breaks this cell. It would have no fill. So this is in fact an 8, which lets us fill in a 9 and an 8, and these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not the 4. And yeah, I guess this can be 1, 3, 4 or 1, 2, 5. I think it works out uh both ways. But yeah, this now definitely sees a 4. So that's 3, 6. These aren't 3, 6, so they are from 1, 2, 4, 8. That's not a 4. So that one's definitely not an 8. No 3 on here now, so this is actually 1, 2, 5. And this is 3, 4. Hey, Isabella. This is going really smoothly. Yeah. 5's here, so it's not there. And it's also here. Uh, oh, 99% sneaky wants us to look at where 6 can go in box 3. Up here, I guess. Oh, but not there. Uh, see. 6 is placed here with a 5-8 pair. How are we doing on 6s? Pretty well. Get a 6 in one of these, and it'd be interesting if it was there. Carl points out 8 is now hidden in row 3. This is the only place for it. So that places a 7, so that's a 2, and that's a 3. No 2 on this, so it's got to be 4, 8. So that's 3 and 4. No 4's there, so that's a 4. That's a 5 and an 8. No 5 there, so that's a 5. Only a pair left in this column. That's naked, and that's a 7. Yep, triple left in row 3, as Ron says. Well, no, it isn't. Oh, but do we have a triple in row 3? 2. We've got our 3, 4. I'm not sure. 3 in box 7, says Garion. Yeah, it's got a bunch of 3s looking into it. Nicholas says this is naked. It's a 9. Michael points out a hidden 4 in row 6. It goes there. Ron says this is now naked. Yep, 2. So that's a 1. And we have a pair left in the row. 7 and 9. That's a 2. No 2 there. Welcome, Music Cuber. 3 digits left here. Pair left in box 1, which is resolved. Row 1, also resolved. Triple left in row 2. Let's see, no 5. And no 9 in the bulb. Box 3 is basically done. 5 and 9, and we know the order. That's a wait, I broke it. No, sorry. 2 and 5. 2 and 5. Yeah. So I'm guessing this thermo is going to end up getting resolved by some other thermo. It's left in this row. 2, 3, and 5. Yeah, I've been seeing every thermocell sees a 4. I'm not going to move the bet tree, but we can finish. Let's see, that's a 9. Yep, 4 left, so bet tree's a 4. Did I not start the betting? Swore I started the betting. There we go. No, stop trying to sell me things while I'm streaming. Last 4. Yep. Yeah, we can see what these are. That's not 1 or 9, so we actually have a 5, 6 pair in this row. That's not a 9. That's not a 1 or a 2. One, 2, 3. Every digit. I see the reason people were saying that there's no 4 on the thermos is that there's 8 thermocells. This is, yeah, it was Ron just said it. Is that once 4 is off a thermo, every other digit has to go on a thermo, which means we need an 8 on a thermo, so it goes there. Now we've got a 1, 2 pair in this row, a 5, 6 pair, so that's just naked. 9, which gives us 7, 9, 1. Now we need a 9 on a thermo, and it's only got 1 place. 1, 3 pair, that's a 9. Let's fill in this box. 5, 2, 5, 8. Okay. Oh, we have a pair in column 5. Very nice spot, Lakia. So that's a 1. No 1s here. 2, 3 pair now, so that's a 1. Okay, this is 3 or 7 to finish the row. So we have 7, 8, and 9. Oh, finish column 5. Wait. That's just a naked something. 7. 5, 6. So there's a 7 there. Okay, there's got to be something clever about these thermos that I haven't seen yet. Let's see, 1 can go here or here, 2 can go here or here, 3 can go here or here. Surely that means this can't be a... no. Ah, but 1 is in one of these cells, is a point, so that's not a 1. Yeah, what happens if this is a 2? 2, 1... I'm gonna put a 5 and a 6. Oh, but 2, 1 breaks this cell. Ah, so that's a 5. So that's a 6. Chat's probably telling me about this, but chat's over there. 5 there. But good spot to Carl that was the key. Now we have this 1, 2, 3 triple on bulbs. 2, 3 pair here, so that all is resolved. 6 there. Oh, did I not place a 6 by corner mark when I should have? Let's see, 5 in one of these cells. Ah, that's beautiful. Isabella says that these 2 cells are the only place for 3 on uh, thermos, and they both see this cell. That's very cute. So that's a 1 and a 3 there. A 2, wait. Yeah, and that's a 1. And I think that's going to unravel pretty much everything. Yep. Michael wants to name this a hot wing. That was lovely. Very slick. Okay, I am going to just truck straight on. Hey, Pause, how are you doing? Let's see. There's this Pure Region Sum line by Jay Dyer. Let's do that. Could you recommend a bet tree, Jay? I know. I haven't forgotten Santa Zach. I will definitely have them in for Santa Zach in for Sunday's stream. Links here. Jay thinks this might be a good place for a bet tree. Okay. So, just straight off. Oh, let me start the betting. So these are standard region sum lines where the sum of digits on a line is the same in each box it passes through. So the sum of these is the sum of these is the sum of these. Now we have up at the top 5 digits here summing to 2 digits. So this sum is minimum 15. So these are from 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is minimum 15. So these are 6, 7, 8, 9. And these are going to have a number of digits in common. So that's got to throw some lower digits down here, right? There's even 17. Do they both need 1, 2, 3? Does 17 need 1, 2, 3? So 15, 16, 17 in 5 cells all need 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 are going to show up twice each in these cells, which means they need to show up here. So this sum is quite low now. Maximum 5. If it's not 5, okay, Ron says row 1 minimum is 1 to 6. And row 2 minimum is 1 to 4. So that's 31 minimum. So these sum to minimum 31. So they need repeats for sure. Carl says 1 plus 2 plus 3 times 2. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3 are there for sure. So that's 12. No. Yeah, 12. Plus 4 plus 5 is 21. Plus 6 plus 7 is 34. So 34 is the minimum. Is 34... But 34 is also the maximum, right? If these are both 8, 9. So, in fact, these both sum to 17. Now we need 8 and 9 up here. Right, we can't have 1, 2, and 3 repeat, and we don't have any more repeats on these. Let's see. So now these now sum to 11. And these sum to 11. Is that right? I think. Right, and they're just the numbers that are left in the row. Ron says this has to be 8 and 9. 8 or 9, which probably, but there's probably some math that we can do to do that. If it's not 8 or 9, then this season 8-9 pair. So this would be maximum 3, 6, 7, which is only 16. Right. So this is an 8 or a 9. Well, I suppose the corner mark is still valid. Isabella with the easier end of seeing that. But yeah, 3, 6, 7 is 16. If we max these, we still need 5. So that's a 5, 6 for a 7. Couple of people pointing that out. Oh, wow. Dad jokes with a complicated point that I had to like scrutinize for a while. But if these are 1, 2, that puts a 1, 2 here and a 1, 2 here. So 1 and 2 are here. So these are max 1, 2, 9, which is 12, but these are min 15. So these are definitely not 1 or 2, 1 and 2. So there is a 3 here, no 3 there. And if we do 1, 3, I think we get the same thing. Because if this is 2, 3, then we don't actually have to repeat digits in these digits. As if 1, 3, 1, 3, 1, 3, yeah, that doesn't get us high enough. So, oh yeah, that can't be 5 anymore. So this is actually 2, 3. And these are going to have no repeats. Otherwise, because even 2, 3, 9 isn't big enough. And 1, 4, 9 isn't big enough. So these are actually 2 different ways of making 5. That's not. And indeed, we get to do a 1 dance here. Do 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 do. Woo! Do 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 do. Wee! Do 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 do. Wah! Do 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 do. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. And thank you, Jay. This puzzle is great already. So that's not a 1 there, so that's not a 4. Oh, now that this is a 1, we have to max these, I think. Yep. Welcome, Mehdi. Yeah, the fact that we have 8 cells uh here, like, massively pushes up the sum of these cells. Possibly. We'll come back to that if we don't spot anything else. That's hmm. 8 is gonna have to be on here. I think I agree with Ron uh and Michael. Right. If it's not here, then this is max 5, 6, but there's an 8 down here, so that is going to blow up. So there is definitely an 8 on this. Ah. Carl says if this is an 8, does that mean we can't get high enough in these? Because what do we need to get to? These are minimum 36, right? So we have to get to at least 36 in these 5 cells. But we could repeat a 9 here and here and have an 8 over here, and that seems like it would probably work. Good point to Aya Bevran, which is that these sum up to max 30. So this one's at least 6. So this is 6 or 8 only. Or, sorry. Oh, but we can't have a 9 over here. We're going to have a 9 over here. Right. Josh points out that I missed the invisible. So if we don't repeat an 8, like if we only have 1 8 in the sum, Screaming Ice Cube says it barely works. Right, we have a couple of degrees of freedom here. Yeah, this cell's gonna have to be quite high, isn't it? Yeah, dad jokes and Doug are right that this has to be at least 7. We need to push the sum of these down quite far. Oh, where can 9 go in column 6? That's interesting. If 9 goes here, 9 can't go there. Just by Sudoku, 9 goes down here. So no 9 there. So that pushes up our minimum to 37, right? So now do we need to repeat the 8 at this point? So if this is all the way down to a 6, surely we can't get there. So the 8, and we need an 8 and a 9 here. So we're also going to need an 8 in here. Yeah, Ron is saying, where do we put 8 in column 6? Can't put it over here. Well, this one just sees it. Just by Sudoku, again, there's an 8 here. So that's actually a 7. And now this sum is 38, and we have to max it completely, right? Uh, so if so this needs to be 7, 8, 9 with a 6 there. Agreeing with everyone in this chat that this is a really cool puzzle. All right, so now we know this one sums to 24, this one sums to 14. Oh, 9 over here will blow up 14. 9 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3, yeah, is 15. So the 9 actually goes here. This one does have an 8. And 1, 2, 3, and 8 are 14. So Uh, and then only 3 digits left in the box, which are 4, 5, and 6. And that adds up. Oh, right. No 8 here because we had an 8 over there. Uh, so column 8, right, 4 and 5 definitely go in these cells. And we need to get to 14. So the others add to 5. Oh, because you can't, because it's 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you can't. I was like, why couldn't the 5 be 1, 4? But then you're 1, 4, 4, 5, right? So these are 2, 3, 4, 5. The 4 and 5 are in this column. Uh, Now this had better be a 1, or we've got too many 2, 3s. So that's a 4. This is a 2, 3 pair. So this is a 1, 8 pair. So that's 2, 3. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. Uh, yes, dad jokes. This puzzle is really beautiful. Uh, by Sudoku, 2 and 3 go here in box 2. And then we need a 1 and it doesn't go over here. So 1 goes here. So we get a 1 in one of these cells by Sudoku. Oh, but we need to place a 1 into row 6 and it goes in these cells. So that's the one. Good spot to Isabella. Row 7. Nope. Right. These are minimum 6, 7. So only from 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. Minimum 13. Oh, but this has to be low. So this can only be 4 or 5, right? Let's see, if we don't have a 9 here, we have to go all the way down to 7. 7 and 5 isn't high enough, so that is a 9, which resolves these. A little cleanup. Right, now 9 is too big here. Oops. Oh, did I screw up? Oh, no, 8. Sorry, it's season 8 by Sudoku. So that's why that doesn't work. We need to put an 8 in this column. So 8. Oh, it just goes here. Along with 5 or a 6 here. So oh yeah, there must be a 6 here, mustn't there? Because 7, 8 is too big. Oh, Ron encouraging me to pencil mark row 6, because if I did that, I would see that 2 and 3 in this row go in these cells. And so 4 and 5 go in these cells. So that's a 6 now. 4 or 5 here, so that's a 6. Now that's a write-in. 2, 3, 4, 5, it's a 7. If that's a 4, 5, I think that means this has to be a 6, 7. Oh. Yeah, this 9 looks over here, puts a 9 on here. So in fact, the minimum these can be is 1, 9, but the maximum these can be is 7, 3. So we get all of that. Uh, 5, 9 here, but the pair resolves it. By Sudoku now, these are 6, 7. So that's a 4, that's a 5. 8 in the box goes here. 8 up here, that's a 4, so that's a 7. 5, 6 pair. If we look at this, that's a 5. Uh, ah, that's all resolved. Let's see, this adds to 14. So this adds to 14 without 7, 8, and 9. So I think they have to be 6, 5, and 3 is the only way that works out. That's 3, 6, so that's 5. Chat seems to agree with me that that's the only way that works. 4 here. Yeah, we can mark the rest of box 1. Welcome back, Dorlier. We do have a Zackwing on 1s. Oh, and another one here. Wow, these pencil marks all place a 1 here. That's hilarious. Nice spot, Paul Fly. Oh, this puzzle has been absolutely sublime, Lakia. You've missed a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yep. Get a bunch of unclothed digits. Let's see. We need to make these add. Let's see. These add to 6. So these have to add to 18. Oh, by column 3. Okay, so that, yeah, there's a 3 on here. 5, 3, that's 9. So the rest add to 15. So they'd better be 7 and 8. So that makes an 8. That makes this an 8, I think. Like this. Very nice. Sweet. Yes, absolutely amazing. Fantastic puzzle. That that flowed around so beautifully. And these forcing a 1, 2, 3 here, but these being anything other than 2, 3 forced digits that were too small in here because of that. Love that break-in. So you get a 1, and now that forces this. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and come back with another puzzle. I think I'm probably going to do a tall cat. So I will be back shortly. See you soon. Whoops. Sat down and something fell off my chair. Oh, Screaming Ice Cube donates 10 loonies and uh says Merry Tidings or however that goes. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube. Woo! Wee! This is a giant grid with arrows in it. That's true. Loonies are coins, aren't they? Tallcat says row 6, column 7 is a good bet tree. All right, let's have a look at these rules. It's chaos construction. Chaos construction and a digit in a clued cell indicates the number of cells seen in the indicated directions combined, including itself. And region borders obstruct vision. Okay. Now, so I'm guessing if there were a border here, then that would obstruct the vision of this cell. Yeah, it must do. Okay, so... Oh, did I not start the betting? Betting. There we go. Yes, if this is a 3, then this is in the same region and it's also a 3. I think that's true. Yeah. So these are 1, 2, and you can do that wherever you have these little things. So that logic is the same. Ah, yes, Ron and Sayori and Paul Fly. These are 1 and 2, and they're not the same 1, 2. I just want to convince myself of that. Could they both be 1 and be in different regions? What breaks about that? Oh, does that mean if Oh. If they're both 1, then these are both 2, and that breaks. Gotcha. Right. So these are, and they're obviously not both 2. Uh, so this is legitimately a 1-2 pair. Although Ron is just being boring and saying there's a 1-2 pair in the row. I mean, if you want to, if you really want to go there, but we do get a 3 here. And we can mark that. So these must all be in the same region, is the point. So we can give this a color. And yes, we do get to do a 3 dance. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 do. I feel like my camera is tilted. Is my camera tilted? A little bit. I think that's better. Okay. Yes. Ambrose points out these aren't the same, so this is at least 3. So these are all in the same region. Yep. This one's max 3. This sees 1, 2, and 3, but it is max 5. That's a good point to a bunch of people. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's also max 5. That's also max 5. Although, yes, this being actually 5 is a bit of a problem. Is oh, this being 5 is worse? Oh, that's gonna cut off the green region, isn't it? Or is it? But what if we did that? Oh, but it forces the 1-2 pair into the same green. That's a little ugly. But it's true. Hey, Sniglet. Yeah. I don't love that deduction, but it is true. 5 is going to in the best case, make these be in the same region, which they aren't. So that is a 4. Yeah, it's definitely not green. And so is this. Ooh. Can a diagonal arrow be greater than 5? J40 asks, and I don't think it can. Because if it's 5, that just gives you enough wiggle room to have a 9-cell region. So I think this one has to be 5. Paul Fly puts it better that diagonal of x needs x minus 1 connecting cells, so 5 plus 4 is the max. And yes, it definitely can't be green. None of these can be green. And this one I don't think can be the same as either of these. I think the 4 and the 5 have to be in different regions. Yeah, clearly, if you just look at it. So we get an actual border. Is black an okay border to use here? I think it is. Yeah, the 5 is just gonna have to go straight down from here. So all of these are in a region. Otherwise, we can't make this 4 work. We can't repeat the 5 in the region, and it can't be smaller than 5. And 7, I think, puts too many cells in the region. Yeah, that's too many cells. So this is going to have to be pink, and this is going to have to be a 6. So we definitely get cell borderage here. Yeah, the 5 can't grow up. I agree with Paul Fly. Oh, but surely it can't take this cell. Or could it? I mean, it could just be a 2. Or even a 1. Jim points out that we know that this 4 takes at least these cells. So we can put these in a region. So this green, though, is going to have to get out, isn't it? Oh, these blues can connect. Garion asks how do we know it takes row 4, column 8? But if it doesn't take row 4, column 8, you can't get to 4. Garion sees it. Right, this just is a border. Yeah, green's gonna have to get out this way, I think. Unless that's blue and green gets out this way. Yeah, it might. No, green can't get out that way, because then these would be green. So green definitely gets out to the left. Which is going to mean this 1, 2 is going to have to be blue. Right? Because if green gets out this way, blue extends down here, and now this can only be blue or green. Right. Green... See, I don't know how far green gets out. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Right, so green takes at least these cells, which means blue needs another cell. So this can only be green or blue, but it can't be green, so it's blue. So that's blue. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, blue gets 2 more cells. That's a border now. Lakia says this is blue, but I just don't know for sure if it can't be green. Yeah. I think I agree with Paul Fly that this isn't blue. It's a little bit chainy, but if this is blue, then we only get 1 more cell in blue, and we have to connect them. But now this is a 1 and this is a 1. Yeah, so this isn't blue. Oh, if this was blue, it would be a 1. So that would be a 2, and now you need too many blues. Yeah. I think Chad is right about that. This is min 3, so can it be green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. With a blue here and a pink here just barely works. Though it's not bigger than 4 and it's not less than 3, so it definitely is a 3 or a 4. Ah. Tallcat wants us to focus on these being in different regions. One of them's probably teal. Yeah, one of these 1-2s, that's the point with J40, is that one of these 1-2s has to get out because it's not teal. So if this is green, one of these 1-2s is just trapped. So this is definitely not green. But green needs to get out again, so this is green. Wait, sorry, I didn't know that. That. Yes, so now row 1, column 9 is a 5. Yeah, I agree with chat that this is going to have to be teal. So I think if these are 3 separate colors, you can't get, yeah, there's only this passage to get them out through. So this is definitely teal. So that's, yeah, that's teal. Yeah, this is, I don't think these can be, no, they can't be different. Yeah, this is going to have to be purple. It's like, just how many regions can we get out down here? That's true. The arrow is at least 3, so we get that. Nicola's pointing out that this is a new color. Which I agree with. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So green has to take at least 2 of these cells, but in all cases it takes this. There's some debate on this one, but I'm gonna come back to that. But yeah, I do agree with Paul Fly now that this has to be green. And at least one of these cells is green. But that resolves that that's now a 1 and that's a 2. So that's a 2. Oops. So that's teal and that's teal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So teal gets 2 more cells. Oops. But if teal finishes down this way, then what's this cell? If teal gets all the way down here, this cell can't be teal or pink. It could only be purple. And now this corner is cut off. So this definitely can't be teal. Right, teal only gets 2 more cells. But if this is teal, teal takes 3 more cells. So that's definitely purple. This cell, I see Daniel's point. This cell, red, whatever red is going to have to get out through at least one of these passages. Which means this has to be at least 2. But 2 isn't an option, so it's actually 3, and these are both red. Which means this whole corner is red. And yeah. Hey Ranks, how are you doing? I've been doing just fantastic puzzles today. Oh, if red's yeah, if red sneaks around here and yeah, I screwed that up. So if red sneaks out here and that's a new color, this could be a 1. Yeah. It does need to get out to here. Yeah, no matter which. So whether this comes out here or right, what can't happen is that red gets out here and does nothing else, because then this really would be a 2. So this is definitely red. Oh, and Ambrose is right that if red comes here, this is red. But if this is red, then red definitely needs to come here. So this is always red. So that's always red. Garion says purple can't avoid taking row 3, column 5. Oh, wait. Right. It's like, let's try and make it not take this cell. So purple could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It still needs to take another cell. But if it takes just this one, then these two cells are the same. So purple always needs to take this cell. That's a great point to uh to Garion. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, purple could just oh, green. How many cells does green have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So green needs to actually take all of these. Oh, let me ring the outside of the grid. I don't think I did that. Now blue must take this. Whoops. And I bet blue is actually going to finish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, blue could take... No, pink has to take this cell. So blue has to take this cell. And now blue is finished. I agree that this is a 1 or a 5, depending on... Yeah, this is too far outside the path to be pink. So this is some new color. This is orange. Oh, get a border between purple and pink. This shape right here is going to get us in trouble. So if this tries not to be teal, oh, we get a border here, then purple is just too big, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So this can only be teal. So now teal only gets one more cell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So teal can't get up here, so that's purple. Now purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, not quite. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. These will be purple or teal and pink. So actually, or teal and purple. So pink needs to take 2 of these 3 cells, and the only 2 that it can take are these 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that does finish pink. And now that's teal. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That finishes teal. So that's red, not pink, red. These are purple. That's a 1. That's a 3. Hey, Marty, how's it going? Getting all my favorite setters around here today. Oh yeah, we get to do a little irregular sudoku where one of these is a 1, which looks over here. So one of these is a 1, so that's not a 1. So these 2 things are in the same region. I'm gonna knock that one out and actually make these orange. Asset Home points out these are... Ah, yeah, that's... Ah! This is also orange. This seems likely to be orange, but who knows? Yeah, this is only... Yeah, let's look at Garian's point. This is only 2 or 4. It's not more than 4 because there's a region border here. It's not 1 or 3 by the column. But if it was 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this would be a 1 and clash. So that's a 2. So that's a 2 by irregular sudoku. Now this is at least 4. So this definitely can't be red. I will tentatively give it a new color, but I might take it a... Oh, if it were only 4, then these would clash with each other. So it's at least 5. Yeah. So it's 5 or 7 only. Now, if it was 7... Oh, I guess it does grow at least to here. Yeah, I think it just barely works if this is 7. This we know is 4. Yeah, now we can't make this 2 work without it being red. So these are red. This can't be red. Otherwise you isolate this cell. So this has got to be yellow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, this is known to be a 2 now, people are saying. Oh, 2 in column 2. Let's see if this were a yellow 2. Oh, 2 in dark blue. And now 2 in pink. Yes. Uh, 3 in column 2. Oh yeah, yellow can't take all of this, so orange has to grow one more. Hey Logan, how's it going? Yeah, yellow can't get as far as here, points out Kyle. Yep. There's no way this is a 3. I don't 100% understand why this couldn't be yellow 3. Oh, but then, right, gotcha. This is yellow. Uh, so that's a 1. The reason is 3 in column 2 has to go in one of these cells. So either 3 was in red, in which case that was a 1, or 3 was in yellow here, in which case that was a 1. We get a 2 placed here, sure. Oh, and then a 2 here, so this is actually a new color. This 1 goes here. Oh yeah, this Ron points out this has a very high minimum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I don't think it can get to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So this is 7 or 8 only. Let's see. This is 1, 3, or 4. Three in column 1 is red. So 3 in column 2 has to be yellow. So that's a 3, and now that's a 3. That was a great spot to run. I agree with Marty that this can't get to any color but green. Oh, but if this is a 1, then what on earth is this cell? Oh, Marty was talking about this? I think it's true for this one, though. But this... Well, hold on. This can't be a 1 because otherwise this cell has no color. So this is a 3 or a 4, so these are green. Now, this might just be too far away from everything but green. Hmm. Oh, this is it. Right. How did that get... This uh, already sees 1, 2, and 3. So it's min 4. So it's only 4 or 5. So it is 4. So green is going to have to take all of these cells. Now green only gets 1 more cell. Well, we know now that's a 3, so there's a border here. So this probably, yeah, if this isn't red, red can't finish. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's an 8. Jennifer says stop. Why stop? Two, three, four, five. Red has 9 cells. This 4 gives us a border here. I completely missed that. So this is actually yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yellow gets 1 more cell. One more, so this is only a 5, so actually yellow ends here. So now green takes one of these. This must be orange now. Two. 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is going to have to be orange. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why did I draw a border here? Oh, because of this. Right. So this is going to have to be the yellow. Which means this is orange. So it's a 5. Well, Zeta's not here right now, so I have to bring the Zeta moments, Tallcat. And these are pairs. So this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 6 or 7. I love how Tallcat is like participating in his own puzzle. Uh, yeah, green takes the 1 in row 9, so 1 in row 8 has to be in yellow, and it goes there. But what if he watches this VOD, Tallcat? Let's see, do we have all our 1s? Not quite. Oh, the bet tree might be a 1. I don't think Zeta watches anything on 2 times speed, Tallcat. Uh, 3 row 7. Yeah, it can't be here or here. So that's a 3. So it's not green. J. Dyer with the spot that finishes the coloring. So that's a 7. And now it's irregular sudoku to the end. Oh, I think several people pointed out the 3 in row 7. This row only has a right. Mark's not going to work very well. What's the missing digit here? 9. Right, because you can only... This was going to have to be a 7 by uniqueness because you can only have 1 digit that doesn't appear in arrows. I mean, I only pointed out after it's already done. Let's see. Light green needs a 3. Goes here. Does that give us any more threes? We haven't put a 3 in pink, which I think has to go here. Now what doesn't have a 3? Or is this just all our 3s? No, row 5 doesn't have a 3. Oh, it's got to go in blue. Let's see. Only 3 things left in column 9. Carl says we have a law of leftovers thing going on, which we do. In the bottom 3 rows, we have a 3 sticking in and a 3 sticking out. And we have a 6 sticking in, so we need a 6 sticking out. So that's a 7, 8, 9. And it's the same as this. So we're also going to have to put it in one of 2 places in red. Isaiah wants us to put a 5 in row 5. So not in orange, not in pink. So it goes here. Oh, Kyle points out that this mystery digit could be an 8. Oh, 5 in purple. Is there a reason? 5 in row 1. So that's a 5. 6 in orange. Five, column 2. Yeah, we have a lot of 5s. So it's like 5s here and here. Okay, row 2, column 9. Kuraba. This is where we get to Zeta's behated irregular sudoku at the end of a chaos construction. Row 2, column 9 goes in row 4 in blue. And so it goes in row 3, column 2. What? Pencil mark 4 in light green. Okay, so 4 goes into one of these places. So purple needs a 4. So it goes here. And 4 in column 2 goes here. 4 in column 3. Oh, could be in red. As we know, one of these is 4 in red. Four in column 4. Let's see, not here. Not in red. I see. So that's 4. Now 4 in column 3. Has to go here. Four in orange goes there. Okay. So this in blue is in one of those. Oh, we placed this 4 at some point. This in blue goes here, so in teal it goes here. So it's not a 6. And then in purple, it goes there. Wow. Let's see. These are 6, 7 pair. That was cool. Left in red. Let's see. No 8. 6, 7, 9. Oh, 6 and 8 there. I noticed. Let's see. No 6. 7, 9 pair now. So that's a 6. That's a 7. So mark this. No 9. No 7, 8, and 6. Naked 7, so that's an 8 and a 6. Naked 7. Let's see. That's not a 7. So that's not a 7. See, pink has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 8, and 9 left. So 7 goes here. But we need an 8 in row 4, points out Carl. So that's an 8, 9, 8. That's an 8. Get our 6 and our 8. Do we have all our 6s now? No, but we nearly do. Let's see, 6 in orange can only go here, and then 6 in dark blue goes here. Let's see, naked 7 there. These are naked. That's a 7 and a 9 and a 7 and a 9 and a 5 and a 9. These are all naked. Okay, this irregular Sudoku at the end wasn't actually too terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is an 8. Oh, that was great. I really enjoyed that. Tallcut says the spot I like is that row 4, column 3 is 6, 7, 8, or 9, but it sees the 7, 8, 9 triple in pink. That was cute. Sweet. Well, I've got another hour and a half to stream. So I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, and then I will come back with another puzzle. See you shortly. I am back, coming in with a slightly easier puzzle. But this grid was too cute to pass up. See you, Tollcat. Merry Christmas. Uh, okay. Bet tree, maybe. I'm gonna put a bet tree here. So these are just Renban with quadruples. So this thing means this Renban has a 5 on it somewhere. And this one has a 7 on it somewhere. And black dots, ratio of 1 to 2. And that's all we get. So we know one of these is a 5 for sure. And we get that. So we get this sort of zackwing on 5s. But I see. We get another zackwing on 5s here to fulfill the rest of these. So in fact, we get a 5 right in the middle of the puzzle. And now 5s are ruled off of these, and they have a 7. So they are 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's not 7 or 9. This cell is 3 or 4. See, I don't think we actually need to use Fisto logic for this puzzle. Like, this stuff is very neatly laid out on the Fistamafel ring, but I don't think there's any reason that we actually need it. Right, so this is also on a black dot. Daniel pointing out this actually can't be the 5, so that's 5, and that's 5, and that's 5, and that's 5. So we got our 5s resolved very quickly. This one can't be 7 or 9, that's 3 or 4. These are now 1, 2, 3, 4 points out. Bunch of people. Kuraban. But then we have this black dot, so this can only be 6 or 8. So that's not 1 or 2. We get exactly the same thing here. With a 6-8 there and no 1-2 there. So we have a 3-4 pair in the column, actually. So these are a 1-2 pair. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are gone in the column. So this is from 6, 7, 8. Or in the box, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are gone in the box. So that's 6, 7, 8. Because we can't get to 9 on this Renban. These are 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I see. If we actually want to use Fisto, we can get a digit right now. Do I want to use Fisto? I feel like if I use Fisto, I have to explain Fisto. And I feel like there's going to be a way to see it anyway, but I'll keep it in my back pocket. I'm just not going to do it for right now. Yeah, I mean, I agree Fisto isn't bad as set goes, but this is also a 2-star puzzle, so we shouldn't need to use Fisto. 7 column 5. These are 2 different 3-4s, so these are 2 different 6-8s. So this isn't 6 or 8. Need to look at this. Hmm. Row 3, column 5 goes in column 6 in box 5. That's true. And so do the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, 4. From box 8. Oof. Okay. 3, column 5. Goes over here somewhere. So it goes over here. Right, and these go over here. So they go over here. Yeah, okay, let's do the windmill logic. So yeah, 1 and 9 in all the corner boxes go in these cells. So if a 9's here, then it's here, and no 9 there. But if a 9's here, then it's here, then it's here, and no 9 there. So that's a 7 always. Not too bad. 6, 8 pair, we get our 9 here. I guess we get to do a 7 dance. Woo! Wah! Yeah, we get this 3, 4. Over here, we get this 3, 4 from box 8 combined with this 6, 8. And these can't go together on the dot. So this 1, 2 does go on the dot. And I think that means that these are 2, 4. Yeah, oh. So these must be 2 and 4, and this is the 6, 8. So no 2, 4 here. So that's a 1, 3 pair. That's 2 and 4. That's 1 and 3. That's 6. That 6 in this box goes here. 1 and 3 there. Triple left here. 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. That's an 8. So that's a 4. Oh, yep. We get that, points out Nicholas. Yeah. One of these is a 6, points out Jim, and that looks over here. So we get that. Yeah, only 2 things left in column 5. And we know what they are. That's a 7. 6, 9 looks over here. That 8. So we actually have roping over here. So that's going to be a 7 by sudoku. It's 1 or 3. It's left in this row. 1, 2, 3. Ah, 1 can't go over here, points out ranks. That's a 1, 2 pair. So that's 1, 2, or 4. Let's see. By the roping, we got a 1 in the bet tree. Everybody bet 1. Ah, this can't be a 6 or a 7. So it has to go down from here. It can't be a 2, so it is just a 3. Oh, also by sudoku. So it's a 2 or a 6, but it's not a 6. So it's a 2. Welcome back, Nell. You've missed quite a lot, actually. You missed a gorgeous J. Dyer region sum lines puzzle. You missed a Tallcat chaos construction that was awesome. And now we're doing this nice little morsel by Sniglet. That is a 2 or a 6. So no 2 here, so no 1 here, so that is a 2. I just want to mark these. No 6, 9 there. That's a 3. 2, 4, no 2 there, so that's a 2 and a 4 and a 1. That's not a 4, so it's an 8. Oh. Yep. Thanks for stopping me. I incorrectly filled in this digit. This one still can't be a 4, though, so it's an 8. And this can't be a 4. So it's the other part of a 7, 8 pair. Yeah, since this can't have an 8, it needs a 4. 4 is in one of these. Oh, 2 in box 7 is here. So these are 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. No 2 or 4 there. No 4, no 2, no 2. These 4s, points out Nicholas, see that pencil mark. See, left over in this row, we have 3, 4, and 9. This one isn't 3 or 4, though. Our 6 and our 9 there. 1 in box 1 is placed, points out Sayori. By the way, I don't know if I said, but hi, Sayori. And 1 in box 3. Let's see. We do need a 6. This. We can't put 1 and 9 on this Renban, but we haven't pencil marked them in this grid, and we know their order. Left here. 6, 8 pair, so that's a 3 or a 4, so that's a 4 and an 8 and a 7 and an 8. 8 and a 2 and a 4. 6 goes there. Let's see. 9 definitely goes there. 5, 3, and 2. Doot. Let's see. Get 3 and 1. 4, 5. So that's a 3 and a 2. And I think we are pretty much done. 4 and 3. 7, 9, 5, 8. 5, 4. 7, 5, 6, 8, 6, 7. 7 and 9. Delightful. Beautiful grid there. Okay, I have about 1 more hour, so I'm gonna find something I think will take about an hour. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, I think depending on how long this takes, we might just finish stream with this, but we'll see. We have Spot the Difference by Marty Sears. This was fairly recently published on Logic Masters. I have the colorblind friendly version of the puzzle up here. We have normal Sudoku rules apply, and we connect each pair of matching colored spots with a snake. Snakes may only move orthogonally through the grid, not diagonally. They may touch each other and themselves, but cannot share cells. I see. So it's fine for snakes to run alongside each other. Or go however you want. Okay. Each pair of adjacent digits along a snake has the same difference, but this difference value may be different for different snakes. Okay. And then we have our even digits. And then our black dots again. And that is how we go. Marty, do you have a suggestion for a bet tree for this one? All right. So these A's are... Well, this A has to get out this way. And A can't get through up here because there's no way to connect both B and C if A comes up here. So this A is going to have to get out down this, out this side of B. Right. This, this D can't go up. Because then it'll cut off the C's. So this D goes down. Doesn't necessarily finish. Marty suggests putting a bet tree right in the middle. Garion is right about what B is going to have to do. B is going to have to go over the top of C. So B is going to have to come through here. Oh, B can go under C and C can come around. That is... Yeah, we need to be careful. So A goes through... Hmm. Okay, A goes through this square. And A goes through one of these squares. Is that true? So A goes through either row 2, column 8, or row 3, column 9, and row 9, column 2, which are on different diagonals. Every other cell on a difference line has the same parity. Huh, okay, so A has an even difference. Interesting. Yeah, an even difference and only even digits. I guess a corollary of which is that A can only take 4 cells per house. I think Eckbert is right. The difference is going to have to be 2 because it can't get out of here without taking 3 cells, and 4 is already too big. So the difference is 2. I wonder if I should odd even color. I don't know. We'll see. Garion says if A went to row 1, column 9, yeah, then that would be 5 evens in the box. So A comes down here. That's true. I do wonder if I should be odd even coloring. Right, B can't possibly be an even digit. So this is only 1 or 3. So that's 2 or 6. And this can't be 2. Great point from Josh. Is that the difference along this line is 2. Because it can't be extreme because it has stuff on either side of it. So that's a 6 with a 3. And we get to do 6 dance. Whee! Wah! Yeah, if that's a 6, that's going to have to be an 8. And that'll have to be a 2 with a 4 in one of these cells. And A is going to have to go out of the box this way. Oh, does A have to take this cell? We don't know that A takes this cell. So then we... I don't know why we couldn't go 4, 6, 8, and a 2 over here. Oh, but this is... 6, 4, 2. Oh, but this is always 2. Right. What is row 4, column 9 if it goes to row 2, column 9? You're saying these would both be 4. So A comes here, and that's 4. Yep. So that's an 8. Ah, I think Daniel's right. If the line takes the 2, how on earth does it get back this way? Yeah, if it comes here, how does it get back across column 8? And I think the answer is it just doesn't. So it must come straight down to a 2 and immediately turn. Why can't it go 2, 4, 2? Yeah, but then what? 2, 4, 2, what? So I think it does have to do this with another 4 here. Ah, is it going to be true that we have a 2, 6 diagonal and a 4, 8 diagonal? Is that true? So this one here is going to have to be a 4, 8, and that's a 2, 6. Ah, so that's going to have to be a 4. And if that's not a 2, you go 6, 4, 2, broken. Right? Okay. If it comes here, it goes to a 6. Six, 8. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If it comes up here, it can't go straight up because then you're broken. 6, 4, 6, 8. And now this has nowhere to go. Okay. So this definitely goes straight right. 6. Oh, no matter which one of these is 8, this is going to be a 6 with blue passing through it. Okay, people are saying that if this comes to a 6, then we're broken. 6. Can corner mark 4 in box 8. Oh yeah, 4 is going to be next to the 6, I think. Yeah, what are we doing from a 6 that then goes right? Yeah, it would have to be a 4 and then a 2 and then a 4 repeating. So I think this 6 has to go up. I can't go 6, 8 Sayori because one of these is an 8. And they both see this center cell. So it's very simple to rule out 8. Oh, but could we go 868? No, because there's nowhere to go from that. Uh, and we're sure it can't go back left? What happens if it goes 4, 2, 4? Then it can't get back across. Then it can't get back across. Yeah, now we're stuck. Yeah. I think we can say that this is a 4 and is on A. Well, it's funny that this black dot is acting like a gate here, stopping you from putting a 4, 6. Yeah, so if this 4 tries to go back to 2, then there's nowhere for it to go. So this 4 does go to a 6. And I don't think it can be the bet tree. Next digit for both the 4s are 6. Ah, so yeah. So now this has to go down and be a 6. and it's going to have to go down again and be an 8. Now it has to find a 6. And it can't stay in the column, so it comes here for a 6 that's going to connect to our 4. Yeah, this can only be 1, 2. Sorry, I did that backwards. No 4 up there. Now there's a 2 in the box, so we can connect that way. Which places a 6 up here. Yeah, there are a bunch of things, evens getting placed, because I think 2, 4, and 6 are all placed in box 9. Looks like 2 goes here. 4 goes here. 6 goes here. Oh, 8 in row 9. Oh, 8 in column 9. There we go. So that's an 8, and that is A finished. We get to place 8 here. It's amazing how that line resolves. That's funny. So E is all odds with an even difference still. So does E also have to have a difference of 2? If E... Let's see. Let's see, this E... E definitely can't be 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Right. These two both can't have evens on it, so there are no evens on it. Right. So E is just going to have to come this way. And probably just finish, maybe-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I agree the difference is 2. Well, I have half an hour to solve this. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, we need to see something else. Because I actually do need to sign off in half an hour. Let's see. D is all odd. Yes, D is also odd. So D also has an even difference. I wonder if I should just really odd even color, if that would help. So these are all even. Let me know if that blue is too aggressive. Yes, we get all odds here, all odds here, all odds here, all odds here, all odds here. row 3, column 6 does see all evens, so it's odd. Row 6, column 4 sees all evens. Yeah, these are on the same checkerboard as each other. So this is also odd. We also just know everything on D is odd. But yes, this certainly sees all evens. Three, column 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes. Two, 4, 6. I don't see where it sees an 8. B has to go through the 6. Yeah, if only we knew that were true. Can we prove that B doesn't go through the 6? Yeah. So then the difference would have to be 1. We'd go 4, 5 somewhere, 6, 7, then what? Dead, like Eckbert says. So maybe B has to go under, and C has to come out over? Is that the only other option? So C has to come out this way? C definitely has a 2 on it by row 1. That's true. One of these is a 2 for sure. Yeah, what on earth would it mean if... What would it mean if neither of these was a 2? Oh, 2 is just here by sudoku. 2 is here by sudoku. Right. It can't... These can't all be even. But we know it has an even on it, so the difference is odd. And we need at least 4 cells in box 1, so it can't be 3. So the difference is 1. I think C's difference has to be 1. So if this were 2, it'd have to go 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 4 though. Right. So I think this needs to be the 2. Then we still need a 2 in row 1. So we would put it here, I think. But we have to put a 2 in row 1. Sayori. Does everybody agree we're starting with 2 here? So that has to also be a 2. So that'll be a 3. That has to be a 1. Yep, 4 in column 3 goes here. What's that, Sayori? We need to get a 4 next. It can only get in row 1, column 1. Thank you, Daniel. We have to come down and get a 5. We have to come down again and get a 6. Let's see, last odd in column 3, last even in row 6. Ah, and it's a 2. So we just have to count. Wait. Aren't we broken now? How do we pass through 4? Oh, it's going to have to come through this cell. So we'll have to go like 5 or 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Or are there a couple of ways to do it? But do we have to go... Do we have to go this way? Oh, but no, that can't be a 3. I think this is forced, this shape. Oh. 5 could go here. But I do think the 3 has to go here. And we have to end this way. Let's see. This now sees 3 and 5. And it can't be 4 in box 2. Sure. Right, one of these is 3. And 7, 9. Well, let's see. Is B gonna have to come straight down? Yeah, I think I agree with Garion that D is gonna have to loop around. D is gonna have to loop around like this. It's true. This cell, which is blue, by the way, is on C. So B is always going to have to go through this cell. So B only has odd digits. Surely this can't be 1. That's true. So this is going to have to come out like this. Yeah, B is going to have to come here because Jim is right. If it went left, it would hit an 8. I'm guessing the difference is going to have to be 2 again for B. Right. Must be 7, 9. Actually, these are going to have to be a 7, 9 pair, right? Right. And these are a 1, 8 pair to finish the box. So that's a 1 or a 5 there. And a 3 or a 7 there. Ah, we needed a 7 to connect these 6s. And it's got to go here now. So this comes this way. The 7 in row 4 breaks the ability for B to go into row 4. See, this is 1, 3, 7, 9. Ah, this is a 5. So now we know that goes like that. And now green has to turn right here. So that is odd. Five, 7. Yeah, if this goes 3, 5, 7, then what? So this is going to have to. Well, we don't know. Maybe we don't know if this is 1 or a 5, but this is definitely a 3, right? Yeah, if it goes back to 1 here. If row 3, column 5. Oh, yeah. So we just need to prove it can't do this, which I think it's like 9, 7, 5. Row 4 still needs an even. That's the point. We can't go through row 4 because it still needs an even. Where does the 8 go in row 4? 8 in box 2 is in one of these, so that is an 8. Let's see, one of these is an 8. That's extreme, 1 and 9. This one's definitely an odd. This line has nowhere to go but right. So that, in fact, is going to be our 8. That's also odd. So we got 1 and 8. That's an 8. That's our other 1, 9. And we know which. So 1 is going to have to connect straight to a 3. Casey? Run of 3 cells in row 3 must include a 5. Sure, so that's going to give us a 1 there. We can't go back to 1 here, so we're going to 5. And then we just have to finish. So that's a 1. This is odd. That's odd, and that's odd. Hey, Sarah, you are catching just the very end of a Tris stream. I have to sign off in 5 or 10 minutes. We are seeing if we can get this puzzle done first. Let's see, 1. 3, 5. 7 and 9 here. So that must be a 5. That's a 7, 9. One, 3, and it can only go like that. So that had better be 7. Let's see, we can place 5. That's the other 7 or 9. If we go 9, 7, 9, 7, 5. Yep. Yeah, I think we have to go 7, 9, 7, 5. But It's ambiguous whether our line does that or just connects. Oh, this line now, if we try to loop around here. Oh, it still could. Row 2. Yes, 9797. That is a 9. Row 8. Let's see. Still need a 3 and a 5. That's the 3. That's the 5. That closes off that loop. And now that we have this, we know E has to loop around like that to a 1. And now I think we're basically done. We did it! Oh, that was a great puzzle. The bet tree is a 7. Every puzzle this stream was fantastic. This stream was just banger after banger. Yes, and I have to wrap up very soon because I have to go out and pick up dinner, which is scheduled at a particular time. So, I am... Yes, I'm going to head out. I will be back streaming on Sunday. So there will be a Christmas Eve stream. I'm just having pizza, but it's yes. So I'll be streaming Sunday. Zetamath will be back next week. Oh, everybody, it's Zetamath's 40th birthday, and I'm gonna post in the discussion thing, but it's Zetamath's 40th birthday in like 2 weeks. And we will take puzzles, birthday puzzles, for Zetamath if anyone wants to set them, then we will do them. Or it's alternatively it's my 41st birthday in 5 days. Either way. All right. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for the great stream and the great puzzles. Let's see. Yeah. If my brain just shut off, which, you know, it's good that it was at the end of the stream and not during. So, yes, thanks for coming. I want to thank everyone who supports the stream in any way. thanks for coming. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for hitting the like button. And if you want to support the stream financially, you can do so by clicking join down below. I will be back in a couple of days. I will see you all soon. Bye for now.